hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is a very special pop-up of stationery items. So if you like things like pens and post-its, scissors, erasers, paper products, this is a great auction for you to attend. Now, I realize tonight seems a bit haphazard. There's not even a thumbnail with Haley and Jane being on vacation, although Jane will be back Monday. But needless to say, I missed y'all. And it's so hard being alone for the holidays. So I thought I'm just going to throw together a pop up and go live, and we can spend some time together. And I thought with stationery, it'll be something just fun to talk about, super low cost, because most things are just $1 or two. So therefore, I hope y'all understand while I threw together this little um, opportunity for us to socialize and maybe sell a few little things. Let me introduce my co host, Melissa McIntosh. But that's not Melissa's photo. No, that's her little mini me. Welcome, Melissa, and tell us all about that sweet darling in the picture.
Hello, everybody. This is, of course, my granddaughter Hadley. She is just
Aw,
growing up so fast.
such a
And
cutie
she
pie.
definitely is. Yes, she is. And she is something. We had a good time yesterday spending the day with her. She was
Aw,
a sweetheart.
if y'all haven't joined Discord, one of the great things about Discord is the photos. And under the selfies, Melissa has this great photo of she and Hadley together. And that's when I started saying, it's your mini me. They look so incredibly alike, from their facial shape to the long blonde, pretty hair. I'm telling you, it is uncanny how similar they look. Well, let's scroll to the top and start saying some hello. All right, first in, I see our King Ballerino, Mr. Craig Wolf. Hello, Craig.
Hi, Craig. The king is in the room.
All hail, King Craig. And if you would like to be a member, see your name in green, get shout outs and free gifts, then click on the join button and you'll be able to get all of those perks as well. We've got three different levels of membership for you. Next, running the chat is Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles. Thank you so much for making time for this. I so appreciate it. Melissa and Rainbow are both grandmothers and they've had great family time, but I am so honored that they still find time for a little YouTube channel like mine. So, such a blessing there.
Hi, Rainbow. Thank you.
Next, I see AZ Sue. Hello, Sue. I'm so glad to see you here. I feel like it's been too long. Oops, we lost Melissa, but I know she'll be coming back. So glad you're here, Miss Sue. Oh, look, Sue got 2 days off from the job. Oh, yay. I'm so glad. You know, we all need time to rest and relax, to recharge our batteries, rejuvenate. I am so glad. You certainly deserve that time. Okay, Melissa's back. Let's see who else we have. Crochet Queen Kathy.
Hi,
Hello, Kathy.
Kathy. Good to see you.
Next, I see Nancy, who is praising with the dance. Hello,
Hi,
Nancy.
Nancy.
Okay, and if I missed anybody, y'all let me know. I was kind of thinking we might see Melinda and Sweet Zane, but a lot of times people aren't going to necessarily know about this pop up. So I want to ask y'all to do me a favor. Click the share button and share me out to your friends, to your family, to the other people you watch auctions with. Share me out on the Facebook, the Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, Snapchat, TikTok, Twitter, which is now called X, all of those things, pretty please. And then come on back and hit the thumbs up, and then we'll get started. Well, while you're doing that, because I don't want you to think you're going to miss the first round, while you're sharing it out, I'm going to tell all the obligatory rules, which most of y'all know, but for legal purposes, I have to continue to say. So, if you've never bid on anything before and you think you might possibly want to bid on something tonight, then send me a registration email. Let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. And if you have any shipping preferences, if for some reason you live in my area, you are more than welcome to porch pick up. um, the methods of payment that I accept are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. I do want to let y'all know that all sales are final, that everything is as is and where is, that you have to pay for absolutely everything that you bid on. I do not cancel invoices at all, ever, for any reason. You just simply have to pay for what you bid on. And starting January 1st, for those people who don't pay in a timely manner, I'm going to add the teeny tiny $5 late fee. Um, I hope y'all can understand. When y'all are late, it makes me late with my bills. I'm paying $50 late fees. So I'm going to charge y'all just a small little $5 late fee if y'all don't pay in a timely manner. But this won't start until January 1st. Okay. The next thing I want to let you know is the payment options are Zelle or PayPal. The shipping is done with Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. Everything you buy tonight is going to get combined with my regular auctions on Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Saturday at 7 p.m., Sunday, the 3 p.m. snack sale, which is not just food, although there is some really tasty food there, and the Monday at 7 p.m. with Jane. So tonight's like a bonus that's going to get rolled in with those three auctions. And then Wednesday, Thursday are my days to pack and invoice. If you have any questions about bidding, paying, shipping, registering, y'all just feel free to ask them in the chat. Other than that, I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. So we're going to get started with the fun round I call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything's going to start at just $1 for choice. Some have multiples, some do not. So let me show you what the choices are. In the back, we've got Post-its that say, don't forget. There are lines and a little place you can check them off. Then, for those of you who like Post-its with cute little gingham, I've got the gingham in several different colors. Here's a long one with lines. Then I've got some solid color post-its. You just pick the color you want. I do have one in a star, one in a heart, and these look like crayons, but they're those little flags. So when you want to point to something in a magazine, when you want to point to something on a document, um, point to something in anything you have printed out, these are great. You just put it on there, and you can even write on it to tell the person who's looking at what you're pointing to, and write sign here, or buy this, or see if you see this at the store, or whatever it is. And then I also have some either smaller heart sticky notes, but they are a thicker pack. So those are the choices. Looking for $1 starting bid for choice.
It's a lot of different ones to choose from.
Well, a couple few I have duplicates of, but most are one and done. But with most New Year's resolutions, it comes note taking. I'm sure with your medical background, you know that there are so many numbers to keep up with for all those people who are resolving to be more healthy, to eat more healthy, to lose weight, whether it's, the number of grams of this, that, or the other, or ounces, or calories, or what they ate, or what the ingredients are, or even in recipes. Hello, Mr. Terry Bear.
Hi, Terry. Oh, for sure. You definitely keep notes a lot when you're trying to
And
do that sort of
with
thing.
tax season coming up, it's going to help with tax season. Even for those of you who are buying items, great to have this so you can jot it down. That way, when you get the bill, you're like, wait, what's that number? Oh, wait, let me add up my little list of what I know that I bought. Oh, yeah, it's the same. So,
Yep.
therefore, always good to have some of these around the house or even in your purse, in your car. Because think about it, you could be driving around and you're like, that's a great billboard. Or wait, there's a yard sale or estate sign. Let me just make a note real quick of what the address is. All right, anybody for just $1? $1. So many choices. And keep in mind, with this one, you get all of these. This is one pack here. Likewise, with these, look at all the colors. They are smaller. You're getting way more.
Those are
Looking for
cute
one
for like
dollar.
if you want to put a little note in your child's lunchbox or your husband's lunchbox.
Absolutely.
That'd be
Or
cute.
maybe you're going to be making some Valentine items.
Hmm. Yeah, it'd be great for that.
Now, I want to show a little idea I had. I'm not very craftsy, so y'all forgive me. Something we're going to have later in the show are going to be some gift bags because several times gift bags have been popular. But look at this. This is a, what do you call this guy?
A
Ted, Fred,
minion.
Ken? Oh, okay.
He's a minion.
All right. I thought he had a name like Ted, Fred, Ken, Kenny, Steve,
Oh, jeez.
Stephen,
It's
George. Never
possible.
mind. Anyway, but if you wanted to turn this from every day into Valentine's, look how cute it would be if you just put the heart on it. Then you could write Happy
Yeah.
Valentine's or you could write the kid's name. Or here's another bag we're going to have later. And once again, you just add the heart. Also great for scrapbooking too. So just wanted to show
Oh,
those
for sure.
ideas since people have requested to buy bags before. I thought the minions
Hi,
had names,
Kitty.
but maybe I'm remembering wrong.
Yes.
Kitty! Oh, Kitty says Bob.
Kitty says Bob.
I
Yes.
thought Bob was the builder, but maybe I'm wrong. Thank you, Kitty. All right. Well, is it
Yes,
going to be a
Terry.
pass? Oh, Terry says he uses his to remind him of things to do because he forgets all the time. I think we all forget all the time. We get
Yeah.
embroiled in a project, or maybe we're trying to get through our emails. And then, oh, wait, we're so hungry. We've got to make something to eat. But then we forget what we were doing and forgetting all the other stuff. And okay, looking
I,
for just
yeah, I think.
$1.
Yes, Kitty, we're waiting on someone for to come in for $1.
Kitty, you want to be the brave person to step out first? Well, you don't really step out because, this is a cyber auction. I'm thinking of, when you sit in the chairs, the brave person to raise your paddle. I don't know if y'all have ever been to an actual auction, but way before COVID, I had been to some, and it is so fun and so exciting, but you're so scared to, fidget in your chair or to move your hair or to scratch your nose for fear that the auctioneer is going to think that you're bidding
You're
because not
in.
every
Yes.
auction has the paddles. So, especially if it's an auction that doesn't have the paddles and they're just looking for movement. So,
Oh, yeah.
that would make me so nervous.
Kitty says she has her paddle up for $1.
Okay, well, thank you, Kitty. Thank you. See, Kitty's gonna get her exercise in with her paddle. Paddle up,
Yeah.
paddle down, paddle up, paddle down. Now that's the kind of auction exercise I can get behind. Who knew there was such a thing as auction exercise? Oh, thank you, Kitty. Okay, well, if there's no further interest, let's just count this down and we might as well get off with a fantastic bargain. Then y'all can let me know what kind of stuff you want to see next.
Fair warning. Sold to Kitty for $1. Thank you. Congratulations, Kitty.
Okay, we'll have to see which one or ones. A lot of these are only one, but a few I do have multiples. Oh, Kitty shares a great story. Do you want to read it to us, Melissa?
I was at an auction and my daughter was around too. And I didn't realize she was playing with the paddle. $200 later, I had to tell them
Oh,
she was too and couldn't bid. So
oh
embarrassing.
no! Oh, did they take it well?
Oops.
Did they understand, or were they kind of curmudgeons about it?
Oh, Craig, I'm so very sorry.
We're so
Definitely some
sorry for your
prayers.
loss. Yes, we will keep you and your family in our prayers. Grief is so hard and it is lifelong. Okay, and after Kitty decides which one or ones and what quantities, and then the done word in, open it to the chat to see if anybody else is interested in any of these.
Says the crayon rainbow ones times 2 if you have them.
Let me see how many I have. Okay, I have 5 available. But if you just want to buy 2, that's mighty fine as well. There's never any pressure here. Here's 2 right here.
Just let us know if you want more than 2, Kitty. And if not, if you're done, please let us know if you're done when you're done, okay?
And I love with those crayons that she picked out that there are different colors. So you could use one for maybe the items in the food circular that you're sending somebody to get. Maybe you're sending your spouse, or you're sending your child or grandchild. Or, another one is for items, this page of a cookbook. So therefore, each one could have a different color to it, could have a different meaning.
Okay, she wanted all of the crayons. Then she also wanted 2 of the rainbow pads.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I only have one rainbow pad. It does have the magnet on the back though.
Okay.
So this is what I have for her. And Melissa is making the list and checking it twice tonight. So these are the 6 that Kitty's going to be getting. Well, she hasn't said done. So far she has 6, but it
Yeah.
is still her turn. So we'll see if she wants to keep adding. No pressure though. I'm just going to put these out here. Slide these over so they can be seen better.
And then well, we have to wait a minute, CQ. We're just seeing if Kitty's done. Are you all done, Kitty? Okay, she's done. Now, do you have 5 packs of the hearts?
The bigger pad or the little ones? The little
Um,
ones, I
I
just have
think,
these.
yeah, just the 2, Kathy. Is that okay?
But you do get a ton in here. I'm not sure if y'all can see how many. You get a lot in here. And then after CQ, we will open it back up to the chat. So be thinking about what y'all want. So only 2 of the multis. Okay, well, I only have these 2. Just these 2. There's a lot in them, though. Look how much is in them.
She said that's good. She'll take those 2.
Okay, thank you, thank you.
Okay, now
Oh,
we're open to the chat.
oh, did she put done?
Oh, are you done, Kathy? I'm sorry. Yeah, she's done. Now
Okay.
we're open to the chat.
And I love what a cheerleader and an encourager Nancy is. So nice. Okay, anybody else before I scrape these to the side and go to something else? Last call. Hello, Lisa.
Hi, Lisa.
You know, when these start falling down, you can kind of see which ones are thicker and which ones are thinner in case y'all are looking for the most sheets for the least money. Well, I'm about to scrape these to the side. Last call on these. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. Otherwise, y'all know I'm just going to surprise y'all.
Oh no, Craig. Well, it's probably a good thing you're inside. Don't want to be out in that. Craig's getting
Oh,
freezing rain right now. We're getting snow. We're supposed
well,
to
it
get
got
eight
up to
inches.
84 today. So I had on my car air conditioning and I've got the fan on now because it's still in the 70s. So, y'all send some cold air down my way, pretty please, because I don't want to have to break down
Well,
and turn on the air conditioning. I'm trying to make it with just the fan, but I'm so hot.
oh, CQ says they got 5 inches of snow already in just a few hours.
Oh,
Yeah, we're all.
congratulations.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Thank you.
All right, I'm going to move these to the side. And what would y'all like to see next? Let me know before I just start grabbing stuff. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what constitutes stationary and what's not stationary. So some of the things that I don't know might be considered iffy. I'm going to throw out now. And if it's not technically stationary, then y'all show me some grace. Please. Okay. The first thing is this. It's called die cutting templates. Oh, Crafty Jen! Hello, hello. I am so glad you were here. Crafty Jen might know what some of these things are. Look at
Hi,
all of these
Jen.
pretty styles. And apparently, it's something with templates. And I
Y-
don't really understand, but these are going to be $2 for choice. So templates are the first choice. Next, I've got something called embroidery stickers. So you get two,
hmm,
you get the heart and this other heart. Next one says rhinestone jewel applique, and look how pretty and blingy it is. I really like that.
hmm,
That's just like a personal.
yeah.
Okay. Next, I've got these little foil pieces. They kind of look like, I don't know, maybe a
Birthday
cake.
cakes.
Yeah,
That's what
I
I'm
think
thinking.
it would be
Birthday
for
cake.
scrapbooking, but
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
not quite sure. All right. Next, you know it's fancy when it's measured in grams, like the European stuff. I have 65 grams of these things.
Tri beads. Yes.
Okay, so that too is going to be another option. So I'm not 100% sure if any of these things qualify as stationary. So I thought I would just get them out of the way in the beginning. Oh, this is something called double sided tape. So I'm going to
Oh,
add that as a choice as well. This is called a window marker. Temporary paint for car or home glass windows washes off with water. So maybe you want a happy birthday message or a for sale message or a go Tigers go or a break a leg or whatever the person, student, teacher is doing.
we have Craig in for 2,
Okay, thank you,
looking for
Jenny.
225.
And as usual, Jen, I'm just not good at explaining this crafty stationery type stuff.
Nancy, the flower is it's
Okay,
an
can you answer
applique
these questions?
patch. Yes, it's an applique. It's that it's got rhinestones that you would like sew on like a patch.
I'm not actually sure if this is a flower. To me, it almost kind of looks like a frisbee or like a planet or like a comet or asteroid or I don't know. But do you see how it has almost like an arrow type shape of directionality with the purple and the red? But maybe I'm wrong.
It kind of looks like a flower, but I think it's a symbol of something. I'm not sure. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Craig for 2. Congratulations.
Now, most
What
of
can we
these
get
are one
for
and
you,
done.
Craig?
A couple of these I have duplicates, but most are one and done. And then after Craig, we'll open this up to the chat. Uh,
How
just,
many
just,
bags of the beet?
just one. But you do get 64 grams, which, let me see, does this convert grams to real? I don't quite understand. But maybe Craig does. Here's my hand, and it's a really big bag.
That's
Oh,
almost two
welcome
ounces.
to Abnormally Normal. And Abnormally Normal sent me a registration email a few days ago. Let me know what you want us to call you in chat. If you want us to call you your entire Abnormally Normal,
Normally
we will.
normal.
Or if you want us to call you something shorter, let us know because we want to make you feel at home and include you. So, everybody in the chat, welcome Abnormally Normal. So, but I think this is one of the bags you're thinking about. Mr. Craig, who won the bid, is trying to decide if this is going to be one of his choices. This says confetti, but it's these big foil pieces in all of these different
He's
colors.
okay. He's going to take the bag of beads and he's done.
Okay. All right, so we'll open this up to the chat. Diane is better. Okay, well, we'll make a note and everybody call abnormally normal Miss Diane. Thank you so much for letting us be on a first name basis. You can call me Belle and my co host Melissa.
Hello,
Ashley, it's
Diane.
so great to see you.
Hi,
Everybody loves
Ashley.
Ashley.
Belle, can I see the first thing you held up, the die cuts again?
Yes. Okay.
Okay, get a circle, text. Okay, I'll take that, please.
Okay. Sold, sold, sold. All right, I'm going to move this down in its spot. So what we have left is double-sided tape, sparkly foil confetti, a rhinestone jewel applique, a set of 2 heart emoji embroidery stickers, and a white window marker. And y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. If you want to see some fancy pens, if you want to see scissors, erasers, journals, their paper products, books, scratch coloring, pencil cases and holders. And at the top of every hour, we're going to have another $1 round. Okay, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. Journals,
Nancy
okay.
would like to see some journals.
We'll show those next then. All right. And these things will be available on the replay. Okay, $3 for choice. Here is the first journal. This is a spiral journal, and it kind of has 2 covers, and I'll show you what I mean. Uh, it says, always make time to grow and flourish, and has these pretty flowers. But look, it's actually a cutout, and then you see the flowers that are on the second page. And then when you open it up, you will see at the bottom corner of both the front and the back on all of the lined pages that there are all of these beautiful little flowers. And here's a sense of how thick it is. So that's going to be the first option. Second option works in much the same way. It has these cute little daisies. So here's the front cover. Here is the second cover, which you get to see the happy faces through the daisies. And you'll see it's got these little daisies with the smiley faces in the covers, in the corners. And it's a nice thick one as well.
These are
Okay.
$3 starting bid, Nancy.
Yes.
These are adorable. I've never seen them like this. These are nice.
Well, thank you. And journals, great gift for yourself or to keep up with any of your New Year's resolutions.
I like how if you were doing a journal and every day open up and see that little flower and make you smile just looking at it. It'd be nice.
Absolutely.
You're welcome, Nancy. Nancy's in at 3,
Okay.
looking for 325. Going once, going twice. Fair warning.
I have two of the always make time to grow and flourish, and I have three of the daisies with the smiley face.
Sold to Nancy for 3. Congratulations, Nancy. And she would like one of the grow and flourish, and she's done.
Okay. All
So
right.
now we're
Here's one for me.
open to chat. And Lisa's looking for mini notepads that she needs for work.
Nope. Like the size of a sticky note. How many, Lisa? I mean, how small? I'm not sure that I measured these. Let me measure one of these right quick. These are 8 by 5.5.
And we have CQ in for one of each.
Okay, here's one of each for Kathy.
And Lisa said she's looking for like 3 times 2 inches. Oh, and Rainbow would like to pay for Kathy's journals.
Oh, gift alert, gift alert, gift
Gift
alert.
alert.
Okay, Lisa, I just pulled out these little sticky notes that were $1 in the first round, and it looks like these are 3 by 3. So this may be the size you want. If you want to pull back little red line, these are just $1. Or if you want lines on them, I think I have one with lines. Let me check. Well, maybe not. I sure thought I had one with lines. You might just want to look and see what I had earlier if you need the notepads that small. All right, so I just have two of these left. Anybody for either of the last two? I'm going to have some more of the little notebooks at the top of the next hour, so in 13 minutes. And spoiler alert, they are Sanrio. Okay, Rainbow's going to take a journal. All right, so I've just got one left. Anybody for the last one? And then after this, I'm going to show you a bulk set that was actually requested. Welcome to a new viewer. It says Nicole Lynn. I have the explanation in the description and I gave it at the beginning of the auction, but I'll give you the Cliff Notes version now. In order to bid, you need to send a registration email to me. My email is in the corner of the screen, just to let me know your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address, because I'll use your email to send you an invoice, which will be itemized, and I'll need your shipping information in order to be able to ship to you. The payment choices are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices, but if you prefer to pay by Zelle, and Zelle is actually my preferred method just because there are absolutely no fees. Once you have paid, then I ship out to you within 24 to 48 hours and you get a tracking number. I use a discounted shipping service called Pirate Ship. And Pirate Ship calculates your discounted shipping based on the weight of the package, the dimensions of the package, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel name is Southern Belle Nola. And if any of that wasn't clear or you need me to repeat any of that, feel free to ask some follow-up questions. I'll be glad to answer, or my mods can answer. Even my viewers can answer because, we have 3 auctions per week. Tonight is a pop-up extra auction, but everything that is bought tonight gets combined with the 3 regular auctions. And then Wednesday, Thursday are my packing and billing days.
Welcome in, Nicole.
So hopefully that was clear, but if it wasn't, you feel free to just ask more questions. And even items that I've already shown or that were passed on, you can still buy, and anybody in the chat can still buy. You just let Melissa know. And when we're not live anymore, you just comment in the YouTube video and I will see your order. I will acknowledge it and I will add those items to your invoice. Easy peasy. Okay, this is the very last journal. Anybody for this last one before we go on to the next item? You'll all welcome Nicole and make her feel welcome. Oh, I should have asked, Nicole, how did you find me? Have you been to auctions before? Did somebody else recommend me? Or did YouTube just randomly have me on your homepage and you just said, I want to watch something live. I'll just see what this lady is. Okay, last call on this. I'll move it aside and it'll be available for people watching the replay. All right, next, here's the bulk deal. If you were saying, why am I buying just one pad of paper when I get 3? Okay, this isn't as fancy. It doesn't have a fancy cover, but it is lined paper and it is pretty colors. So this is going to be $3 for a set of 3 of these colorful lined notebooks. So $3 starting bid. These measure 5 by 8.
I love these. I use these all the time, Belle.
Oh,
I
do
love
you?
them.
I am so
Oh,
glad.
yes.
Is this what you write out your new recipes on, or is this what you make a grocery list on, or what do you do with these? Tell everybody since you've tried it.
I definitely I do my grocery list on them, and I also do a to-do list every day. Before I start my day, when I'm having my coffee, I do a to-do list. I try to get it done, but it kind of motivates me to do a to-do list. Oh, we have Rainbow in for 3.
Oh, I know what creator you mean. Anytime, um, I watch a lot of other genres besides auctions, and anytime somebody is saying, I'm having a hard time with YouTube, or I'm not being monetized, or I'm not making enough with Google AdSense, I always try to help people out because, as y'all can see, we were talking about memberships earlier. I do have memberships. I don't have a ton of members, but I have 5, and I appreciate those. And I also have, um, I'm blanking out. Um, oh, pity sake. Super chats. So I was telling another if she wasn't making enough money because she was saying that, YouTube to pay the bills, that I'm in the same position. I'm a spinster. This is how I pay my bills. Um, and I added those things. Now I also sell things because this is an auction channel. Even for people who aren't auction channels, in watching their videos, they can also do memberships, and if they go live, super chats and super stickers. Okay, did we lose
And
Melissa?
in the meantime, we sold. No, I'm here. I was waiting for you to get done.
Thank you.
We sold to Rainbow. She would like 3 of them.
Okay. All right. Anybody else?
And Kathy, CQ, if you want to post a picture on Discord, it depends on what you want to do. You want to click on the icon of Belle's icon, and it'll open up a whole bunch of choices. And there's easel for things that you made, gallery for other people's arts. Selfie is where I usually put pictures of like yourself or your family or whatever you want to put there.
Right. When you're
And you
in
just
my
click on
Discord, there's
that.
a long list of all of the various pages. So, but you might just want to have like a little call or a little share a screen with Kathy on Discord after the auction. All right. Anybody else for these 3 packs? Last call on these. Okay, next $3. I have a 2 pack of scissors. Scissors are one of those things, it seems like you always need to replace. These are going to be $3 for a 2 pack. While I'm not crafty, I do know that my mother used to say, make sure you don't use these scissors on anything but fabric. Make sure you don't use these scissors on anything but paper. Make sure you don't use these scissors on anything but food. We don't want cross contamination. So, for that reason, my parents always had tons of different scissors, and they always labeled them what they were for. So, you knew what you were allowed to put those scissors on. And yet another reason we would use those little flag type sticky notes. Oh, hi, Janice. Welcome, welcome.
Hi, hi, Janice.
Okay, so $3. Well, we do want CQ to learn how to post because then she'll be able to enjoy Discord more. I loved last year when she posted those beautiful pictures of her snow, glorious snow. Those were gorgeous selfies. Sometimes when people say selfies, you think it's about hair and makeup, but really, a selfie can be anything that's part of yourself, including your home or your view. Now, if it's your food, it does need to go in the food column, and if it's your pet, it does need to go in your furry family. But I'm so glad Nicole has found our channel. So it's all reasonably priced, budget friendly items. We don't sell antiques and gold and silver and sterling. It's all just regular stuff that regular people can use.
Fair
But I think
warning.
tonight everything is $5 and under. And y'all make sure to click the thumbs up for me. I'm hoping to get 30 thumbs tonight. Every night, I always say tonight's going to be the night of 30 thumbs. Tonight's going to be the night of 30 thumbs.
Sold to Kitty. Congratulations.
Oh, Jen says, I can't and won't chide a guy for using good scissors, like meant for fabric, on something he shouldn't. Because use the good scissors on the wrong thing all the time. Oh, and Kitty says it snowed less than 45 minutes where she lives. Oh, I'm sorry, but at least it tried. It tried. We're going to hope and pray you get a little bit more. I'm so glad that you're not in the mudslide area because I kept seeing those mudslide pictures on the news, and I was hoping you and Terry were safe and sound.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
and Diane
scary.
says, my mom had sewing shears that we were barely allowed to look at. I feel like your mom and my mom might have kind of been that way together. We had our own paper scissors. Well, these would be great too if you have kids or grandkids and you want to give them their own scissors. And I like that they're different colors because then you can keep up with, oh, wait, the red ones are for Billy and the blue ones are for Tyler. That way you can kind of figure out. Or you could always take a permanent marker and just put their name right here, or even write what they're allowed to use it on. All right, I got to talking. What did we sell and how many and to whom?
Uh, well, we sold them to Kitty, but she didn't say how many she wanted.
Oh, I'll be looking forward to you post. Oh, wait, are you sending it to me personally or are you posting it for everybody? Send it to me, but even better when everybody gets to share the joy of what snow looks like. Melinda and Zane. Hello, hello, Melinda and Zane.
Hi, sis. Hi, Zane. Love you guys.
Oh, Kitty says, my daughter surprised me last night by using my grandmother's fine china for dinner. My grandmother's daughter's great grandy, her baby's great grandmother china. I just thought that was so cool.
That is.
What is so cool to you would have like given my mother anxiety and heart palpitations because she'd be like, I'm so scared somebody's going to drop something, or I'm so scared somebody's going to spill something, or I'm so scared. She was that kind of, anxious about it because with that many generations, she was like, oh no, not the Haviland, not the Fostoria. Leave that in the china cabinet. But I
My
could see
mother
a
was like that.
wonderful memory.
Oh yeah. My mother had a set of red dishes. That was her favorite color. Red crystal dishes, and they sat up on the shelf, and don't you dare ever touch them. They were not to be used. I remember that. Okay,
Well,
Kitty would like two packages, please.
okay. Here's two packages for Kitty. Anybody else? I just think it's always good to have some spare scissors around. Even just with the kitchen scissors, after a while, you have washed them and rinsed them and scrubbed them, but eventually you just need a new pair every few months just to be hygienic. And we're at the top of the hour. So, what that means? Oh, we've got to see if anybody else wants what's left. So we'll open this to the chat, and then after, we'll go to the next $1 round. And let's see if we can show some little mini notebooks for Lisa. Did I lose Melissa?
No, I'm here. Is there anyone else that would like scissors?
The two packs of scissors. Okay, last call then. Tell everybody how this $1 round works.
All right, this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything has a $1 starting bid.
Okay, Lisa, let's see if this is the right size notebook for you. So here it is. There's going to be some different ones, but they all have the same size. So this one is going to be 3.5 by like 4.5, but it's not the normal notebook shape. Look at the cutie shape.
They're so
And
cute.
when you open it, it's got the date and it's got lines. So if you want to make it a little journal, maybe it's what you ate that day because it's for maybe nutrition or food or weight loss. Maybe it's what you wore. If you're on YouTube, maybe it's what you filmed or what you edited so that you can stay on track. But these are going to start at just $1, even though they are name brand. So let me show you the options. I do want to let y'all know they are all one. There are 0 duplicates of these. And they're by Sanrio. So this one is Karami and Melody. Look at those sweetie pies. Next one is Hello Kitty. Next, here is one with just Karami, and she is getting a little flight. Do you remember how to say this? I know Katie told us. I'm trying to remember how to say this one. Do you
I just
remember,
seen it
Melissa?
like Pachaco, I think it
Maybe
was.
so. All right. Here's another sweet one for Melody. Here's a Hello Kitty. Here's another Melody. Here's Karami. Wait, what is Nancy asking? Am I in trouble? Here's another Hello Kitty. Here's a pom pom. This one says Sanrio and has a bunch of different characters. This one also has several different characters. And here's another pom pom. All right, these are the choices. There are no duplicates. Everyone is a one and done. I hope we didn't lose Nicole. Let me see if I can add Melissa back. We keep losing Melissa's connection.
Kitty has a question. Do they have a place for all the dates inside?
Yes. Here's the date. Here's all the lines. Great question. And a little shape of the little ears. She's styling.
We have Kitty in for $1.50. Looking for $1.75.
Oh, what can you use them for? Just to write in. So it could be anything from, you know, what you ate that day to what you wore to counting your calories. It could be your prayer list for the day. It could be your list for the day. Could be even a record of your exercise or the number of steps. And y'all let me know what else you'd like to see after this round. Y'all are interested in pens or markers or erasers or paper goods. I do have a few books. I have some scratch art. I have some wooden journal scrapbooking, crafty kind of sets, pencil cases. Oh no, Melissa, my chat's not moving. Is your chat moving?
No, it's not.
Okay, because in
Last I
the
see
last
is
2 minutes, it hasn't moved at all.
there.
Do we count this down and sell it off?
No, we're at Kitty at 150. We're waiting to hear if CQ wants to come in or if she's out for 175. Okay, our chat's moving again.
All right, did we count this down?
No, we're still waiting on Kathy. CQ.
Oh,
Are you
you.
in for $1.75 or are you out, Kathy?
And if y'all have something you're waiting to see, let me know and I'll gladly bring it to the auction block sooner rather than later.
Well, Rainbow sold it to Kitty, but we kind of lost CQ. She was in there and she never said she was out. I'm not sure if we lost her or
Oh, I thought she had said out. Let's double check.
I, I don't see an out. She might have lost her connection.
Okay, well, I see that it's technically sold, so we're going to have to abide by the sold. I hope y'all
Okay.
understand. All right, help me get the right ones for Kathy. I mean, for Kitty.
Says the Hello Kitties all on display in the second row.
So just
Uh
this one?
oh no, all
I
the
think.
Hello Kitties. All of the Hello Kitties.
Okay, well, this one's a My Melody, and Karami.
Yeah,
I think this was the only
right.
Hello Kitty.
Do you have other Hello Kitties in there? She wants 3 Hello Kitties.
Maybe she meant the Hello Kitty series. Does she mean just the whole middle
Yes.
row? Does she mean the whole middle
No.
row?
She wants all of the Hello Kitties and then the one Melody by the door for a total of 4.
But only on the second row. Is that correct?
No, no. She was just saying in the second row, the Melody by the
Okay, so I'm guessing then, okay, the melody by the door is this one. This
door.
one, I'm guessing she
Right.
means this one and this
One
one.
and
I mean,
that
they're
one.
all on different rows,
Yes.
but are these the four she
Yeah.
means?
Yes.
Okay, okay. Oh, Kathy says she was out. Okay, we weren't sure. We tried to wait and
Okay.
wait and wait for you, sweetheart. Okay, spread these out where we can see them a little bit better. Let's see if we can give some of these other cutie pies a home.
Oh no. Kathy said she was out, but she'll take one of any of the Hello Kitties. I don't think she has any more of them left. Did you want something different, CQ?
Lots of cuties left.
She said she'll take one of anything.
Okay, well, how about this one? I think this one is so cute. Look at these cutie pies. One has its ears up to the wind, the other one is sleeping. I think this one's super cute. Okay, who else do we have in? Or we're ready to open it to the chat?
I believe that was it, so it's open to chat.
Okay. Well, I'm so sorry about y'all's storms. Anybody else before I clear these away? All right, well, let me move these aside then. This little Melody girl, I think it's just so cute.
She
I
is
think she's my
adorable.
favorite. I think she's my favorite. Okay, next, let me show you a set I put together last week, and I thought this is just such a fun set. Um, so it's a set of markers. You're going to get 20 pack of beautiful markers. Now, I know some people are going to say it's hard to keep markers in this. You know, you buy it in these, but this isn't really a long term way to store them. So, what's a better way to store them then, Belle? I found this great organizer, and they're showing it with pencils, but I think it'd be great to line up your markers. So I'm going to sell this set, and you put it together yourself, but I love that you mail it out and it's flat for $6. $6. You're going to get a 20-piece marker and a brush or pencil holder that holds 49. So not only do you have room for all 20 of these, but you can put 29 more.
That's a good deal. Those organizers are nice, especially like you said. Once you open up those markers, the case just falls apart, and you got to have somewhere to put them.
Oh, good night, Lisa.
Good night, Lisa.
Yes, the markers will fit. Let me see if I can show you. This is the space right here, and let me see if I can show you a marker so you can see they're going to fit with room to spare. Yes, I was originally selling these individually last week, and then all of a sudden I had the idea to combine them as a lot and sell them together. So the price for them together is $6. Hi, Anna. Thank you so much for coming out. I appreciate you. Now, if
Hi,
either of
Anna.
y'all want to buy just the markers or just the organizer, I will sell them separately. But I thought that this was fun to sell it together. That way, y'all have someplace to store it, to use it, to display it. And that way, kids
Diane's in
don't.
for 6.
Okay, thank you, Diane.
Looking for 625.
Anna, did you change your icon or have I just never noticed it before? So glad Anna's here. All right. Well, if there's no
Kathy
further
says,
interest, let's just count this down. Oh, I'm sorry. Was Kathy in on this?
no, Kathy was just saying she has the organizer and she uses it for her pens and pencils. She loves it.
Oh, nice. And you could use it for makeup brushes. You could use it as a drying rack for your paintbrushes as well. Because when you wash paintbrushes, I know you have to stand them up to let them dry. Otherwise, the air can't get to them.
Fair warning. Sold to Diane for 6. Congratulations, Diane.
Aw, Diane's first purchase on Southern Belle Nola. Everybody
Yay.
celebrate with Diane and congratulate her. And I do have multiples of these. So if she needs more than one, because maybe she has a couple of different grandkids, maybe she wants one for her and one for the grandkids, let us know. Buddy in the chat also wants this great deal. I do have more.
And Kitty says, a fancy straw holder.
Or for, drying your straws, because, you have to wash them with a special straw brush and then let them sit and dry.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
But you could also use this for your eyeliner pencils and lip liner pencils and um, your fine eyeliner brushes and your lip liner brushes. And, you can have bathroom uses for this too. Okay, so we'll see how many Miss Diane wants, and then we'll open it to the chat. And if anybody needs to buy just one or just the other, you can. Let me know if you need me to give you the breakdown of price. Well, in fact, I'll just give it in case. If anybody wants just the markers, $5. And if anybody wants just the organizer, $3. So you save by buying them as a lot together.
She would like just one set, thank you.
Okay, wonderful. Anybody else? We'll open this up to the chat now. Who else wants to get in on these beautiful colors? If you're a person that likes to do adult coloring or color by numbers, look how many great colors. All right, well, last call on this before I move it to the side and show you some other stuff.
And Kathy would like, CQ would just like one of the organizers.
Okay, that'll be $3 for just a holder or an organizer. So it has 49 holes to keep your brushes or art tools organized. It's ideal for artists and crafters, and you assemble it yourself. It is this compact and flat to mail, so that makes it so much easier. Not super duper heavy. And the size is 5 by 5.7 inch. You can see how it fits in my hand. All right, anybody else for the set or for just the holder for 3 or just the pens for 5?
Kitty would like a set.
Okay, wonderful. And I turned them this way so that you could see the colors. This is the actual front of it. These are fine line assorted colors. But I just felt like you couldn't really see them as well looking at the front. But that's the fancy front. All right, anybody else? Mr. Terry, were you interested in the organizer? I didn't mean to skip over you. I didn't know if you were still thinking about it, but I never want to pressure anybody. Okay, you think we're set to clear this aside, or you think people are still thinking about it? While you're thinking about it, it's a
I've,
great time to click the thumbs up. We're always hoping to get to 30 thumbs. Also, make sure you're on live chat, not that top chat, which will deceive you into thinking your own chat is at the top. All right, let me move these to the side. All right, next, this next stationery is called Scratch Art. So in it, you're going to get 15 scratch cards and 5 illustrated cards and 5 blank cards and bamboo scratching pen. So that's all the stationery products in these kits. These kits are for ages 6 and up, although even a adult can do them. And these entire kits are going to start out at only $3. So the first choice is dinosaur. The second choice is outer space. And the third choice is called groovy garden. Oh, such a glare.
these look like a lot of fun.
Well, and it's totally different than a standard page where you have to have the colors or crayons or pens or pencils
Hmm.
because it's kind of a reverse stationary situation
Oh, yeah.
uh, with the scratching. Oh,
Diane's
Diane,
in for 3.
great.
Thank you. Looking for 320. Kitty's in for 325. We're now looking for 350.
And y'all keep in mind at the top of every hour, we'll have more $1 rounds. And not just in this pop up, but in each and every auction, right, Melissa?
Oh, yes. Do you have multiples of these, Bill?
Some I do. Let me check on my quantities here. There is only one outer space. So if y'all are looking at the outer space one, it's a one and done. But I do have some duplicates of dinosaur and a groovy garden. Great question, Diane.
Okay, so we have Kitty at 325. We're still looking for 350. Diane, did you want to come in for 350?
So just put in 350 or put in the word OUT. Now, keep in mind, even if I have multiples, you never know if the high bidder might say, oh, I want them all. Like at the beginning, Kitty said, oh, I'll take them all, about the colorful flags. So, even if there are multiples, that's not a reason not to bid, right? Because it's called a clean sweep when somebody will just say, that's such a good price. I will take them all.
You take them all. Yep.
Remember that time
Well,
Patty
she's in
took
for.
them all and it was 49?
Yes, I remember that. Okay, Diane's for 350 and Kitty's out. Thank you.
And most auctions have bidding increments of $1 or $2. I think my auction is the only one that is so budget friendly where we bid in just small 25-cent increments. And that's just because we want it to be fun, low pressure, for everybody to get the joy of bidding. Because you know what, Melissa? Bidding is fun.
Yes, it is. Yep.
And when other people see you bidding, 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 sometimes they'll just say, oh, she must really want that and go out just for that reason. So,
Yes.
all right, let's count this down and keep it moving, Rainbow. I feel like we're kind of going slow tonight. I got so much
Going
good stuff to
once,
bid on.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Diane. Congratulations, Diane. What can we get for you?
So, which ones and how many? And then when you're done choosing, you write the word done at the end. Otherwise, we'll still think you're trying to decide which ones and how many. So that's how we tell when somebody is done and we should go to the next person if there are any left.
She would like the dinosaur and outer space.
Okay, outer space is now sold out, and here's the dino. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll circle back, and I think Kitty was next, right? In
Yes,
the
back to.
middle.
Yes. Kitty,
Okay.
would you like any? Oh, thank you, Diane. She's done in times one. Thank you.
She's getting the hang of how we do this here. So glad she found
Yep.
our channel. Okay. And then y'all let me know what you'd like to see next. If you want to see more journals, if you want to see some books, some scrapbooking type supplies, if you want to see some fancy pens, erasers, even the stationary version
Um,
of Happy Birthday, stencils,
which ones do you want, Kitty? She just wrote two, please. Do you want
two of
the ones that are on? She didn't
two of
say.
each. I guess she means two of each, I would think. Okay, I only have two dinosaurs left. Only have two dinosaurs left. Oh, you know what I should have done? I was grabbing these, and on the back, they had pictures. Look how glorious they are.
Oh,
And I know nobody's grabbing Groovy Garden, but look how beautiful these are.
yeah, they're fun.
Flowers and mushrooms, mandalas and rainbows. All right, let's see if she meant two total or two of each. And then we'll open it up to the chat. So as it stands now, I have two dinosaurs and four Groovy Garden because I thought Groovy Garden's going to be the popular one. How wrong was I? I just thought that was the pretty one. It just shows when you don't have kids, it's hard to know these things. But y'all don't get me sad talking about not having kids. Okay, Miss Kitty, and anybody else in the chat want to choose after Kitty? And y'all let me know what you'd like to see for the next round. Am I seeing just a dot, Melissa? What do you see in the chat from Kitty?
Yeah, I just see a dot too.
Do
Maybe
I
she
see an
thinks,
emoji and it's just not showing on our streaming?
I don't know.
I apologize for the wait, everybody. We'll figure this out real quick and then we'll open it up to the chat and we'll go victims. I don't know why my chat isn't moving. While we're waiting on this rainbow, why don't you go ahead and refresh, pretty please, and we'll be filling Kitty's order.
Okay, she said three, please, your choice.
Well, I'm gonna give her then one dino and two groovy garden. All right, let's open it to the chat and see who else wants to get in on these super pretty stationery kits. Anybody else? These will be available on the replay then. All right, I will move them aside then, Melissa. Next, how about some more journals? Since journals were popular before, these are going to be $4 for choice. All right. The first one says, "For God so loved the world," John 3:16. The second one says, "Every good and perfect gift is from above." And you'll see there's this little loop right here where you can put a pen in. And the pages have a date and they're lined. So $4 for choice on these journals.
These are beautiful.
Thank you. I
And I
really
like
think
that the color.
could work for both a man or a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, looking for $4. You know what, Melissa? I'm feeling kind of bad that there's a loop for where a pen should go and there's not a pen in it. You think I should sweeten this deal and see if I could find a pen?
Yeah, that would be nice.
Let me see what I got around here. Um, of course, if there's nobody interested. Ooh, okay. I know I said I was looking for a pen. If anybody chooses to buy one of these, I'm going to throw in a 3-pack of pens. A 3-pack of pens. So you have one for your journal and then you'll have two to spare. How
Wow,
is
that's a
that?
good deal. Very good.
And they are the Pro Max. Okay, last call on these journals. All right, I have two of the "For God So Loved the World," just one of every good and perfect gift. So you'll get your choice of notebook and a 3-pack of pens. I think Nancy is bidding, right?
I think so too.
Okay,
Are you
one.
bidding, Nancy? Okay, she is bidding. Okay. We just wanted to make sure, Nancy.
I tell you what, since I added something, it technically becomes a lot. Do we want to just make it a buy it now just to save time?
Yes.
Okay, that's so
Rainbow,
much
gonna make it a
better.
buy it now.
And so just
All
Nancy,
right,
tell us
Nancy.
which you want or how many. These are great gifts. You could even fix it up with the pen and give it to somebody else and keep the other two for just, your own little journaling or making your grocery list or whatever. We just need to find out from Nancy. We've got two of the "For God So Loved the World," which is John 3:16, and just one of "Every Good and Perfect Gift is from Above," James 1:17.
you would like. For God so loved the world. Times one.
Okay, let's do one of these. And also grab a pack of pens. Okay, here's a pack of pens to go with it. I'll put it all in a little sack together so it can't get separated. All right,
Thank you, Nancy.
anybody else? It's not very often that I sweeten the deal by adding something, but I love when I do that y'all take me seriously and take advantage of it. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next I have what's called a white pen. If you ever wanted to write on red or black or dark purple, well, this pen writes on dark colors. This is going to be $2 starting bid. And I only have two of these.
These work great. I got one and it works wonderfully.
All right, looking for $2 starting bid. This isn't something that you're going to easily find. It's one of those things you're going to have to go to a specialty stationery store to find or find someplace to order it.
Diane's in for two. Kitty's in for 225. We're looking for 250. Diane's in for 250. We're looking for 275.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, up.
Kitty's in at
Okay,
275. We're looking for three.
so let's see if a specialty pen is worth $3 to Diane. It is.
It is. Yeah. Diane
Now,
at
y'all
three. We're
keep
looking for
in mind, even though we have 25-cent increments, you can always bid whatever amount you want to. So we do accept power bids, right, Melissa?
Yes, we do.
Angry Otter, hello, hello.
Hi, Angry Otter. Kitty's out. Thank you.
Nothing to be angry about here. We're having a pretty good time, aren't we, Melissa?
Yes, we are.
Oh, this is kind of the place to get rid of your anger with smiles and cyber hugs and laughter. All right, Kitty's out. So let's count this down and see if Diane wants one or both. I saw Angry Otter
Going
the other
twice.
day at Johnny's chat.
Yeah. Fair warning.
Johnny does a little chat show on Mondays while I'm setting up for my Monday night auction.
So to Diane, congratulations. And she'll take
Okay.
both of them.
Okay. Here's the other one. Put them together for you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Next, well, we're talking about fancy pens. These next pens are going to be $3. And you're saying, $1 more? What is so fancy about them? Well, let me show you. They are swords, but they're pens. So we've got gold, we've got silver, and we have, I'm calling this one platinum. It's ever so slightly blue-ish tinted. And let me show you how these work. So they are beautifully crafted, not flat. You'll see they have all kinds of indentions. They also have a loop in case you want to hang it. And here's the cap. And there you go. There's the pen. They write in black gel ink, $3. So if you're looking for a manly man pen, now we're going to have some gorgeous girly pens later. So don't think, oh no, all of her pens are going to be manly. They're not all going to be manly, I promise you. In fact, let me flash these beauties that are coming later. Look at these gorgeous girly ones. So they'll be coming later. So I do have both manly man and girly girl pens. So
I got one of
$3.
these.
How did Tyler like
I
it?
got Oh, yes. He looked at it and he's like, "Where did you ever find a mini sword?" I said, "It's not a sword, Tyler. It's a pen." He's like, "No way." He
Oh,
absolutely loved it.
that's so
Yeah.
good. I'm kind of surprised that your brother and some other people weren't jealous. It was like, can you get more of these? This is so cool.
Yeah.
Kind of
Oh,
reminds me
yeah.
of
And
like the
then,
Excalibur.
yes, definitely.
Okay, well, last call. If nobody's interested in this one, that's okay. This next one is only going to be $2, and you'll see why. It's not quite as elaborate. It's a golden hammer, though. I don't have other colors. Um, so here's the pen part down here. But if you have that mixture, fix it, or somebody who is into DIY, or maybe they're a contractor or a builder, so great to write those estimates or sketch out their designs or their home projects. So this one's just going to be $2. You don't have to wait till Father's Day to get some of these manly man pens.
Yeah, that would be great for a Father's Day gift. We have Kitty in for two.
Okay, wonderful. You know what I'm going to do? Since I keep showing manly man pens, I'm going to put out the girly girl ones too as an option. Because we haven't started counting down yet. So let me throw the girly girl ones out there too. So we've got this one in a purple. Look at that gorgeous gemstone. Then we've got the sparklies here. Um, so that one's purple. Magenta.
We have Diane in for 225.
Blush pink. And
Kitty
blue toe paints.
Kitty at 250. Diane's in at 275. We're looking for 3. Kitty's out. Thank you.
We appreciate everybody's bids. Doesn't this look better, more balanced with some manly man and some girly girl choices?
Uh-huh.
Plus, it saves time to do several different choices at one time.
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold it. Congratulations, Diane.
I wonder what she'll pick and what quantities. And I really appreciate Diane for registering ahead. That really helped with our process too, so that we could be looking for her and expecting her.
She would like 1 hammer.
Okay,
She's
here's a
done.
hammer. Still new and in the package. All right, there we go.
Then we go to Kitty. Would you like anything, Kitty?
Oh, Kitty.
She says 2 hammers. 1 is okay, too.
Okay, I have 2 hammers. Now I'm sold out of hammers. Nobody did the gemstone pins? Do you think we should restart the bid on just the gemstone pens?
Yeah, we could do that.
It's like a movie would, when just one thing sells out, they'll, reset
Yeah.
it, gets back to the start. Okay, well, if anybody's interested in these gemstone pens, we'll restart at just $2. Actually, I can do even better than that because Rainbow hasn't put it in. $2, buy it now. How about that? Look
There you
at
go.
these gorgeous pens. I think they are just gorgeous. And look at them this way. Look how pretty these would be sitting in a, oh, I haven't showed them yet, but let me show you how pretty they would look. Here's an example of, and just look at them sitting here. Now, don't they look pretty? I should have displayed them
They
this
sure
way.
do.
I should have. I should have put them here just so people could see what they look like.
Yeah.
Maybe I shouldn't sell it so that I can use it just for display.
Kitty, what color? I'm
Or
assuming
color.
she wants the pink.
Well, you have to remember it's a blush pink or magenta pink. So, but I mean, the purple and the blue are stunning as well.
Oh, yeah. I love the blue one.
And Diane says, I practically shut down an auction trying to register to get a kangaroo. I wish I had more information, like whose auction and who sells kangaroos.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Was it a real kangaroo or a stuffed kangaroo?
Was this one of those storage auctions? That sounds like something somebody would find in one of those storage
Storage thing.
sales. Right,
Yeah.
because you never know what they're going to find. They're just, opening
Oh, I know.
bags and, they never know if it's going to be old or new or clean or dirty. You just buy things
Yeah.
as is. And, but maybe it was a stuffed kangaroo, or maybe it was like a kangaroo plate or a kangaroo necklace. I feel like we need more information. Diane's got us all interested. We're like hanging here. It's like waiting.
I want to know where she tried to buy a real kangaroo.
Well, it's illegal to sell animals on YouTube, so she couldn't tell us for fear of getting that channel in trouble.
Oh, Kitty. A pen for me and a magenta one for her.
Okay, here's magenta for Kitty. I think I know what Melissa's going to choose, but of course we have to have
The blue.
officially say it.
The blue one.
Okay, here's the blue one.
Thank you so much, Kitty.
Aw, so sweet. And for those of y'all that don't know, literally while co-hosting, Melissa sits here with paper and pen and writes down who buys what. So, what kind of pen do you happen to be using tonight? Just out of curiosity.
I bought a new gel pen.
Nice.
And yeah.
So now we
it's
know
just a plain old. Yes, I like gel pens.
Oh, it was a Boyd bear kangaroo.
Bear.
Okay. I'm thinking that sounds like one of those, maybe not, what do you call those auctions? I think they're called vintage. Is that right? Vintage?
Yes, vintage.
Oh.
Yeah. Her husband said no to a real one.
Oh, that makes sense. Oh, I hear the way they kick, they're dangerous. Okay.
And Rainbow would like one of each, please.
Okay. You grab one of each. All right. Here's one of each for Rainbow. All right. Let me talk to y'all about quantities now. In fact, you know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to dox myself. So let me show y'all, because sometimes, with pens, showing is better. All right. So all I've got left are 2 more of the blush pink. We'll put those over here. 2 of the magenta. 1 purple, 1 blue. That's it. Aw, charge me for one of Rainbow's. Another gift alert. Thank you so much. It was Mike on January auction. Oh, I think I might have seen him with Nana Tink once. Okay, anybody else? So generous. I appreciate y'all helping the mods, tipping the mods, just like you would for a barista who makes your coffee at the coffee shop or the waitress who brings you food in a restaurant. So I really appreciate you tipping the mods. That just means so much to me because they do their very best to keep this auction running smoothly. Okay. Oh, the holders are $3. I don't know if I said that or not. Oops, did we lose Melissa? Does anybody else want a holder? No, I know Nana Tink from when I first started out. Before I had my own channel and my own auction, I was a mod, and then I was a voice mod, and then I was a co-host, and then I became a co-seller. And she happened to shop on the very first channel that ever asked me to sell things. So, and even now, when every now and then I'll go on one of those group marathon type shows, and still, if she's there, she has honored me with a few purchases. So she's both a buyer and a seller. So I've got great respect for Nana Tink. I don't know this January guy, but I'll have to look for him. I'm sure Rainbow's making a note right now. She loves to find new sellers.
Kitty would like one of the holders.
Okay. Oh, and Diane says it turns out that Mike had a second kangaroo. So he said that he would hold it for me until he finished the registration. Oh, that's really nice. So nice. Well, I'm glad he treated you so well. I have great respect for people that do everything they can to help their um, bidders and buyers, and even just the people who are nice enough to hang out in the chat. I love those kind of stories too. Hopefully, you'll have nice stories to tell about me to the other auctions, like you had to tell about them. I love the word of mouth. So, all right, let me move these aside then. And you know what time it is? It is top of the hour, so we need to have another $1 round. Well, since pens have been popular, do you think we should have a few more pens?
Yes, let's do pens.
Okay. Get this set up. Just up the camera a little bit. All right, $1. Starting bid for choice. All right, let's see what we have here. I'm looking for them. I'm looking for them. Got so many different type pens.
Hi, Blingy.
Hi,
Welcome in.
Blingy. Okay. First, with Valentine's coming in, we've got a pretty red heart. Now, these all write with black ink, so you can still sign your checks and all with them. Next, I've got a black star. Here is a silver star. Here is this one's kind of coppery. You would think it would be more gold, but in person, it really looks more coppery. This one is lime green or peridot. This one is an emerald green. Anytime you see one that is worthy of your bid, feel free. Oh, wait, there is an actual gold besides the copper. I just saw it. Okay, so here's the actual gold one. So silver, gold, copper, lime green, emerald green. Next, here is indigo. Then I have lavender.
We have Kitty in for one, and she says she takes these and gives them to people that look like they need a smile when she's out and about.
Aw,
That's so
that's so
sweet,
sweet.
Kitty.
Okay, this one's magenta. This one's red, but it's with a red star rather than the first one, which was a red heart. Oh, here's a purple one. Let me put that next to the lavender so y'all can kind of compare color. Okay, and some of y'all might be saying, those are pretty and all, but I'd rather have a pen that writes in color. You got any pens, Belle, that write in actual colors? Yes. So these next pens are going to be felt tip pens. These all are black gel. The ones I'm going to show you next are felt tip. So I want you to understand the difference. Okay, here's the next one. It's pink. Whoa! These are hard to stand up here. Okay, so pink. This one is magenta. Oh, the brand is Optimus. Oh, hi, Deb. Blingy. We're so busy showing, I don't think I greeted her. All right. Here is a lilac shade of purple. This one is an indigo. Here is a light green, like a sage green. And here is a aqua. So those are the four colors that the felt tips come in.
You got the whole rainbow up there.
I try them.
Going once. Anybody for $1.25? Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty.
I figured everybody'd be buying the heart to get ready for Valentine's. Now the hard part, which colors?
She would like one of the each felt ones and
Okay.
5 of the others. So that's one of each felt. So that'd be 6.
Okay, here's the felt ones.
And then 5 of your choice of the others.
All right, let me grab 5 then. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I went with some of the neutrals. I gave you a red heart, black, silver, gold, and copper. Because that way, if they're for a man or a woman, they're going to totally work. Okay, who's next? Oh,
And
wait,
then
was
we
she done
have
or is she
Diane.
still?
I,
Wait, did she put
I'm
in a
not
done?
sure yet. No. Kitty, are you done?
And Diane, when you say green, do you mean emerald green or lime green? Because I do have 2 shades of green.
Kitty is done.
Okay. Thank you, Kitty. All right, let's check on Diane. I'm guessing when she says
Yes.
purple, she means a darker purple. But for green, did you mean lime green or emerald green?
Emerald green.
Okay, that's my last emerald green. Oops, oops, oops.
Oh, there they all go.
Please don't laugh at me. I will fix them. Just want to show these 2, make sure I've got the right 2. Sorry, I had so much stuff sitting on my lap I couldn't rush out. May not get these in exactly the same order I had them. Okay, who's next?
Now we're open to chat.
Well, that one just came out of its little liner. Oh, no need for sorries. It's just my own klutziness. But as you watch more of my auctions, you'll see I use this little board all the time because it gives me a place to put the pens.
Rainbow would like one red and one indigo.
Does she want the red to be a star or a heart? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you, Melissa.
Um, she doesn't say heart or star. Rainbow, did you want the star or the heart in the red?
Here's the indigo.
She wants the star.
Okay, here we go. They almost look patriotic, don't they?
Yes, they do.
Okay, who's next?
Ashley would like one of each except for gold and the light green.
Does that include the felt tips too?
Um, Ashley, did you want the felt tip as well or just the star ones?
Okay, so let's see, one of each except for gold and light green. All right, so let's just go in order. Here's the red heart, black star, silver star. We're skipping the gold. Here's the copper star. Here's the silver star. Here's the indigo star, lavender star, purple star, magenta star, here's the red star. And did we find out the, oh,
Um, I'm sorry, but I'm a little.
did she
Are you
mean
want just
the
the
felt
felt
instead?
pens?
Or the,
I know. That's what I'm a little confused with. So, did you want just the pens or do you want all of the pens?
okay. Did you want these? I just counted out. I may have counted out the wrong thing, Ashley. If so, I am so sorry, sweetie. So sorry. She might could even do right, left, or, well, I guess not. Felt versus twist. Well, let me gather up the felt ones then. Okay, here's the 6 felt ones. Okay. Oh, we lost Melissa. Okay, so with the exception of the gold and the light green, you did then want the star and the heart, and then you also wanted the felt, correct? Okay, there we go. No, you did not, Diane. You did not. It's all good. I'm I'm just clumsy. All right, let me see if I can get Melissa back in here. She doesn't know this, but every time she leaves and comes back to take a call or whatever, I have to leave the chat in order to add her back in and then come back to the chat. But she doesn't see those controls on her side. Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
Melissa, it's okay. You didn't know it worked that way. So she's taking the stars and hearts, except for the gold and the green, and then she's also
Okay.
taking the felt. Okay, let's
All
make sure
right.
we
And
got all that. You want to charge her
what's the
correctly
total?
first.
What's the total, Belle?
All right, let me count them out. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. Is that correct?
Okay.
Okay, let's see who's
All right.
next. All right, I do want to let y'all know this teal pen is the last one I have in teal. So if anybody's been looking at that and saying, did want to let y'all know that that was the last one of it. Also, I want to let you know that the indigo star is the last indigo I have, and the purple is the last purple I have. So if y'all were eyeing any of those, and these are a great deal since they didn't get bid up to get to buy it for just a buck. You
Yes, it
can't
is a
even
good
go into
deal.
most stores and buy a pen that's this fancy for a buck.
Hi, Jane.
Wait a second. Rainbow, I the felt pens are these, so there are only 6 felt pens. These are the gel pens. Hi Jane, love and hugs to you, sweetheart.
Jane would also like the red and blue felt pen.
Okay, in felt pens, let me see if I can let me grab one from over here. So I'm thinking it looks red and blue, but it's actually magenta and indigo. This would be an example of red by comparison. Sometimes color is hard to see. So if you still want them, I'd love to sell them to you, but it's going to be magenta and indigo because this is more of what a red's going to look like in the felt. So let me know what Jane says. So glad you could stop by our pop up.
Thank you, Jane.
All right, let me know when she decides, and then we'll see if anybody else is interested in this. You know, it started out at the top of the hour. This $1 round kind of lasted half of the hour. Oops. It just
She
shows
goes,
how
those are
I
perfect.
enjoy it as a Southern lady. I just take my time. Okay, so she's going to take magenta and
Yeah.
indigo. All right, I now want to let y'all know in the felt pens, I'm down to the last teal and the last magenta. So if anybody else was looking at The teal one, this is the last one, and the last of the magenta. Okay, anybody else before I clear these off?
I'll take the teal one, Belle.
Okay, sold, sold, sold. We're now out of teal. Anybody else? Okay, last call on these. I'm about to scrape them to the side. As opposed to making them fall like I did before. Oops, oops. But they'll still be available on the replay. Oh, you know what else I'm supposed to show this hour? Well, I'm off schedule, so I might as well go ahead and just be off schedule, right?
Oh yeah.
I showed these bags earlier, and these gift bags are going to be $1 if anybody is interested. $1 starting bid, and then I'm going to have some smaller ones after that will be 50 cents. But I wanted to show the bigger ones first. The way you can tell is they have handles. The smaller ones are too small for handles. So let me make sure I get all the ones with handles first. Nope, this one's different. Okay, and this is probably too big. But this one also, it has these kind of handles. This one is kind of a plasticky material. Camera up here. So
Oh, look at that. That's so cute.
it's bigger, but it's a plasticky material. These back here are your standard paper sets. And if these are
Hi,
too big,
Troy.
I will show the smaller ones after. Hi, Troy. Everybody, welcome. 710. Okay, so anybody for $1? I didn't think I'd have to ask twice about these. Great.
We have
Sir.
Kitty in for $1.
Okay. I want to let y'all know the Spider-Mans are one and done. Those are my only Spider-Mans.
Looking for $1.25.
Oh, Nancy said
Oh, we're at 20 now.
23. Well, hopefully, as we
Getting
keep
there.
going, we can get to 30 by the end of the night. I'm just so glad y'all are here and tuning in. So fun to do these
Going,
pop-ups.
going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty.
Such great teamwork by my mods. I appreciate it. We sure love you too, Jane. We're looking forward to having you back on Monday. Having you run the chat and hearing your sweet voice. We all look forward to Mondays. So, for any of y'all new to my auction, I want to remind y'all that you can combine everything you buy at this pop up with my 7 p.m. Saturday variety sale, my 3 p.m. Sunday afternoon snack sale, which is not all food, it also has a lot of snack, dining, and kitchen related items. And my auction with Jane Mondays at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, the Spider-Man bags are both one and done. So there's only one of these to be had. Here are two of the Minion. I think you said his name was Bob. And let me get two of the unicorn bags. Here is two of the unicorn bags. There we go. Put these in a little sack to keep them together. All right. Anybody else want to get in on these? I've got more Minion and just a few of the unicorn. And then I'll show you the smaller ones that do not have handles. It will only be 50 cents. Oh, and something else I forgot to tell y'all too. This guy has one eye. On the flip side, this guy has two eyes. So one eye, two eye, it's the same bag though. Oops. Let me go let Melissa back in. And go back out to the chat. I have such a hard time getting back to that. There we go. Okay, anybody else for the bags?
Diane would like one of the unicorns.
Okay, here's a unicorn bag. This is my last unicorn. This is the last one. So if anybody wants this one, know that's the last one left. But I love that it has such big, thick handles to it. Okay, anybody else? Last call. All right, let me move these aside. They'll be available to those watching the replay. All right, these next bags are going to be just 50 cents. All right, here's the first one. It's the same on both sides. Next, I've got a pineapple one, a flamingo, this is in Kanto, and one character's on this side with their fabulous mansion. The other side is here with, is it the same house? I guess it's the same mansion. And then last but not least, this is a larger size, but still doesn't quite have a handle. I'll show you how it works. It works like this. And so it has these little tabs, and you fold it down, and it opens wide, and it has this little place where you can look through it here. So that's how these work. So these are just 50 cents.
Do we have anyone for 50 cents?
Oh, wait. I forgot. I forgot. I also have Hello Kitty.
That's so cute. Kitty's in for one.
Okay, great.
So Kitty's in for one. We're looking for $1.25.
Okay, well, let's count this down then.
Going once. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty.
Congratulations, Kitty. All right, let's see which one are ones and what quantities. I really think this one would be spectacular with some stickers on it. You could really make it your own, and I'm going to have rolls of stickers later in the auction. And it's such a nice big size. I love how you can fold it down.
She would like 4 of each.
Okay. All right, here's 4 Hello Kitties. Four of the Encantos. Here are 4 Pineapple. For Flamingos. Here are 4 of this pattern. And then lastly, grab the busy white ones. And here's 4 of the big white ones. Okay. Thank you, Kitty. Boy, she's going to be making some kind of grab bags, gift bags, something, right?
Something, yeah.
Woohoo.
Okay, open the chat.
All right, last call on these then. All right, let me move these aside then, and they'll be available on the replay. All right, next, let me show you 2 incredibly fancy, glamorous pens. I only have 1 of each. And these are going to be $2. If you like sparkle, these literally sparkle. And they have the push down triggers, and they are rose gold. But look how they sparkle and shine. So one is sky blue, and one is a light peridot. We'll call it topaz and peridot.
Wow, they're beautiful.
So $2. Only have 1 of each. Yep, I wish I had a pair too. But let's all just see what we can be grateful for. Do we get the prize in? I just love the way these sparkle and shine in the light. $2. Any interest? I just think these are so elegant and beautiful and sophisticated. And look at all this bling that they're covered in. I'm going to tell y'all now, there's only going to be one pen that's better and fancy and more glamorous than this. So if you're wondering, is this just a middle rung to the ladder of fancydom with Belle, or is this the best she's got? $2. All right, well, we'll pass on those. Let me show you the fanciest, best pen that I have. It's going to be $3. I've got it in a couple few colors here. So y'all will see this has a gemstone on it. We had those gemstone pens earlier. This one has a gemstone pen, but look, it is blinged out all throughout the pen. Now, one other thing I did show you, because somebody messaged me and they're like, I can't figure out how to write with this pen. They kept trying to push down with the pen, or they kept trying to turn it. No, no, no. The way you turn it is you take this and you turn it. And see, it comes here. So don't turn it at the gemstone, turn it at the pen nib. All right, so let me show you the colors. This one is golden, $3 for these. This one is citrine, magenta, and ruby. And this one we're going to call blush. They're all one and done, except I have two in the gold. So $3.
They
Fanciest, most
sure are
glamorous pen of
blingy.
the night. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
they
you.
are. That red one is beautiful. The way it shines.
I think the last time I showed these, Jane was moderating, and I think she said they reminded her of Dorothy's ruby slippers.
Red ruby slippers. Yep.
Mhm.
Sure
But they
do.
are all beautiful. I mean, even this one's a little bit more
Oh,
understated.
yeah.
If you like blush pink,
They are all beautiful, but the red just
anybody
kind
for
of
three?
stands out.
I wish they had something like that for spinsters. Would have been nice to have gotten to go somewhere. All right, well, last call. If nobody's interested, that's okay. Okay, well, instead of showing you individual pens, let me show you some four packs. Here's the first four pack. It's going to be $4 for the four pack. These are called a Centos pen because they are scented. So they are scented, they are gel pens, and these are glittered. If you want to know what the scents are, here's a chart of the scents. But if you're saying, I'm not really into glitter, maybe you're into metallic. How pretty is it to write with gold or silver when you're doing a fancy card or invitation or to from tag or menu? So this one is still a four pack, still scented, still a gel pen, but each color is metallic. So silver and gold, a metallic purple, and a metallic red. So either four pack, $4 for choice. You choose from glitter or metallic. Any interest on the four pack? All right, last call on this one. They'll be available on the replay. Next, I've got scented erasers. So these aren't those tiny little erasers like on the tip of a pen or the tiny little ones kids use. These are the big adult size. And not only are they the big adult size, which is great, like if you're doing a crossword puzzle or Sudoku puzzle or something like that, but these are also scented. And I love that the scent is on the specific eraser. So we know this one's grape, blueberry, sour apple, wild banana, and sweet strawberry. So we're going to start these at 3 for a 5 pack.
That's sure different.
And we also want you
Erasers
to
that
know that they
smell.
are latex free in case anybody has any allergies. And I see we're at the top of the hour, so you know what that means after this, right?
Oh yeah, Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
All right, last call on the scented erasers. I tell you what, I don't think we've done a price drop all night. Maybe now is the time to do a price drop. And we could make a choice. Do you want to do a price drop and make a choice, Melissa?
Oh yes, price drop, price drop.
Okay, so I'm going to back this up And we're going to drop it to $2. And I'm going to fill up the board with choices. How does that sound?
That sounds great.
Okay, so
Lots of choices.
the first choice are the 5 pack of scented erasers for only $2. Second choice is a 3 pack of highlighters. Next choice is a 6 pack compartment of these little foil glittery, shapes.
Confetti.
Yes. Okay, then also for $2 as a choice, we have the Crayola Colors of the World. Here's all the colors. So if they didn't used to have whatever color God made you, all of which are so beautiful, unlike those self tanner commercials, which try to tell people if you're not a certain level of tan that you're just not pretty or healthy, I'm here to tell you all colors are beautiful. So all of these colors, that's going to be the next choice. Okay, this next is kind of funny. I hope nobody takes offense to this. It is a notebook and it says, "Be the person your dog thinks you are."
That's
It's
cute.
a little glib. It's a little glib, but I thought it was funny.
Okay, Diane. It's a buy it now, so just let us know what you would like
And what quantity?
and what quantities. Yes.
Oh no, I think Kitty wanted to bid. I'm sorry, Kitty.
Yeah, we did a price drop, so it's a buy it now.
I tell you what, while they are picking, I'm gonna run get our item for our $1 round. I'll be right back. If
Okay.
everybody get their orders, pretty please.
Yes. Okay, Diane would like erasers and
Oh
the
no.
crayons.
Wait. I tried to get up and everything wanted to fall. So I'm standing here trying to hold an avalanche while everything's falling. I may not be able to get up. Okay, scratch that. I can't get up. All right, let me sit back down. You wanted what? No, don't
Diane
laugh.
wanted
Don't
the
laugh. I'm in pain. Don't laugh. What did she want?
she wanted an eraser and a crayons.
Okay, here's the eraser and the crayons. If y'all can imagine building
Okay.
a fort of merchandise around you, and then you slowly but surely pull off, a brick and show it. Pull off a brick and show it. But the problem is sometimes your bricks aren't stacked perfectly, and then you think, well, I can just move one thing, and then it all comes crashing down. Melissa, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm missing parts of the chat. It's weird. I didn't see Kitty come in with anything, but Rainbow says Kitty takes 3 of the dog pads.
Oh, there's only one. Does she want the one I have, or does she need three?
Kitty, do you want just the one? She'd also like one eraser.
Okay, so the pad and the eraser then, is that right?
Yes. And Janice, it's glitter that it's bigger pieces though that people kind of use like in the resins when they're doing those resin projects. So it's
Well, or
bigger
on
pieces.
fingernails, on cards.
Yeah, on
So
cards,
it's
exactly.
not like dust type glitter. That's why I
Yeah,
was
it's just
scared to use.
bigger.
Yeah, like for instance, these are stars,
Hmm.
and these are octagons. These are hearts or stars. So they're all kind of in those Valentine's-y colors of red, magenta, and blush. Maybe I should put it this way so that people can see there's a bunch of different colors. Well, this is of a small size that if you were to spill it, but keep in mind it does have this type of top here, so you can only get a small amount out depending on which way you turn it. Well, I can't turn it to show you because it's closed, but they call it sprinkle, but that's as small as it's going to come out. So,
And Janice would like that, please.
okay, I have two of these, one or both.
Oh, okay. Do you want one? Oh, she just says one jar.
All right, here's one for Janice. So this is my last one. Okay, anybody else? $28 likes. Yay. Well, I'm not familiar with it either. So it's the first time I've seen it. All right, let me clear these away if there's no interest. And tell everybody how this $1 round works, Melissa.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1.
All right. Now, little dispensation here. I'm not 100% sure if these are stationary. I think they are, but if they're considered craft rather than stationary, I'm sorry. Okay, so these are laser cut craft words, and there are three pieces in each one. So for the price of $1, you're going to get three of these. All right, so the first one says memory. The second one says magic. Next one says spirit. Next one says imagine. Oh, I don't know if you can see them this way. I guess I could put some up here, maybe. Melissa, are you still there? Next one
Yes,
says
I'm here.
amazing. Okay, I just haven't heard you say anything, even when I'm struggling. Okay. Next one says explore. Next one says cherish. Next one says hugs. I'm trying to figure out how to put them where I can show as many as possible. Next one says celebrate, but I'm afraid if I just lay them here that people can't see them, Melissa. So I'm trying to figure out how to, or if I just put them here, can they see here, Melissa? Oh, have you lost
Oh, I'm
Melissa?
sorry, Belle. I'm sorry, I was muted. Yes, you can see them.
Okay, this one says friend. This one says forever. And I feel like that's about all I can fit in here.
Yeah. Yes, Diane, we put you down for the other thing of glitter.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that. Let me put it in the sold bin. Okay, so they've both been sold now, correct?
Yes.
Okay, any interest in these 3 packs of words? Some of these are one and done, and some of these I have multiples.
You can use
Or
these for a lot of things.
if y'all don't like these and you just want to see other words, I just randomly chose these, but I do have others. I couldn't show all that came in the random case that I bought. It wouldn't fit on the auction block. But if you'd rather me swap them out so that you could see different words, I can do that if these words aren't to your liking. Or if y'all just don't like this whole round, let me know and we will put something else. If y'all'd rather see pens or post-it notes, or we can swap it totally. All right, looking for $1. Well, Melissa, I'm thinking we're going to have to swap this. Do you think we should look at more pens or post-its? You'll tell me in the chat. What would you like to see for $1? Pens or post-its? This
Post-its.
apparently isn't right.
Let us know, everyone.
All right, let me carry this away and go get something else. What do they decide?
I haven't, nobody's said anything yet. What would y'all rather see? Some more pens or post-it notes? Or is there anything else that everyone's looking for? Well, we got one for post-it notes. Thank you, Kitty. Anybody else? Okay, well, just give Belle a moment. She's got to go grab some. And then when she comes back, we'll do a round of Post-its. A money tree. We'd all love to find one of those, Kitty.
Okay, okay. I got some cute post-its. I'm hoping everybody likes animals. 'Cause these post-its have some cute little animals on them. All right. Review the rules while I'm laying these out.
All right, starting bid is $1 on everything. This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Take two.
Now, we
And
don't
Kitty
normally
said she
have
was,
a take two. This is just a take two because it's a pop up. All right. So,
yes,
first, Melissa, name that animal.
that's a tiger.
Okay. Melissa, name that animal.
A sloth,
Okay.
an elephant,
Melissa's so good at this game.
a penguin,
Okay.
a raccoon, a lion, a panda bear, a monkey, a bear, a fox, a chipmunk, and an owl.
Okay. Those are, oh, wait, you can't see the ones in the bottom. Let me move some of these to a third row.
They're so cute. We have Kitty in for one. They're all so funny. I don't think I could pick one as a favorite, but I do love that sloth. Look at his face.
Aw.
That is so cute. All right, we have Kitty in for one. Looking for 125. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kitty for $1. Congratulations, Kitty. Which one are ones?
Congratulations, Kitty.
She would like one of each, please.
Okay. Well, I don't even have to open up a package then. Here's a sealed package with one of each. Thank you, Kitty.
Any anyone else? Now, Rainbow had put in a request for notepads if you had any.
What kind of notepad?
Don't know. She just said notepads.
Okay.
And then Diane would like an owl and an elephant. One each.
Owl and elephant. There we go. Thank you, Diane.
Anybody else?
All right. Well, let me move these to the side. We'll get back to the auction. Okay. Next, I have something called colored, multicolored cardstock. I only have one of these, $5. And look how beautiful the colors are. Here's the pretty purple on the back, but you'll see it's got lots of different colors in it. Looking for $5. Any interest on this? I'll tell you what. Let's, since it worked before, let's do a price drop and make a choice. So we're going to go down to 4 for this. And we're going to make a choice. And the other item I'm going to add is by Craft Smart, which is the Michaels brand. And this is a mandala painting round canvas panels. So these are what the 4-pack of panels look like. This is how it's finished. And you'll see they have all the guidelines drawn. And you'll notice it's not one design 4 times. It's truly 4 different designs. Because like here, you'll see it's got little spokes like rays. And here, there's like 4 in the center, like the directions. And on the back, it shows you all the steps of which you color or paint in first and how you make it. So these are going to be your two choices for $4. So this big, huge set
Both
of multicolored cardstock in 5 different colors, or a 4-pack of the mandala painting round canvases.
both in great choices. Both good deals. I did those mandalas. They're fun.
Oh,
And
good.
they definitely help with, because I like to do the dot painting like that. And it helped me with learning techniques to get better at the dot making.
All right. Anybody for $4? Were there these stationary items? And I don't know if I showed y'all an up close, but look how pretty these hot air balloons turned out with the colored paper. I think those are so cool, whether for party decorations or for decorations in a kid's room. It's just amazing how much paper you get for such a low price. If it doesn't sell, I may end up having to print your shipping labels on these.
It
Oh.
is a very good deal.
And these are the 5 colors that you get. See, here's the purple.
Diane, do you mean the mandala set?
Oh, it's just coloring
Yeah.
in the lines, just like,
Yeah.
a
Yeah.
color book. The only difference is that it's an actual canvas.
I mean, they could even use a Q-tip, you know, to make the dots with. And you just follow the lines.
Well, or a marker or a crayon.
Or use the marker. Yep.
Oops, I got a glare now. Okay, any interest? Wait, Diane said yes. Is that yes to what?
Um, I'm not sure.
Okay. I wasn't sure if she was bidding or. Let me double check and see if there's any ages. I would think it would be way younger than that, but I don't. I guess because it's from a craft store, they don't put ages on it since it's not defined as a toy. Okay.
She's
Then a class. All right, next let's look at some other pens. These are going to be pens with words. So we're going to do these $2 for choice. The first one says, make it happen. Now, these are the kind of pens where you push down and the point comes out and then you retract. So this is the first one. You're going to choose by the words. Make it happen is the first one. Second one says, Guide me, Lord. Trust in the Lord, $2 for choice. Be the light. Cherish today. These can be a buy it now rainbow just to make it go quicker. God is love. Saved by grace. Be thankful. Let's put some more back here. Do great things. Simply blessed. Be joyful always. All right, looking for $2. And in addition to the words, you'll see the back sides all have pretty flowers. Pretty flowers. So, oh, I don't think I showed this one. Pretty flowers. Faith, hope, love.
Yes, they're really pretty.
Thank you.
Like with all the flowers on them. I would like make it happen.
Okay, here's Make It Happen for you. Anybody else?
Diane would like faith, hope, and love.
Okay, here's Faith, Hope, and Love. And see, isn't it pretty on the back side too? All right, there we go. All right, anybody else? Last call on these then. Okay, I'm gonna move these to the side then. Woo-hoo. Well, some of these are just trying to get away. All right. Next, I showed some scissors earlier. that was a 2 pack of scissors. But have y'all ever tried to put scissors in your purse? I made that mistake one time when I was a teenager, and I said, I will never make it again because they poked into the lining of my purse, they poked into my wallet. It was just a mess as they jumbled around in my purse. But I have found a solution. Here it is. Now, this looks like a pen, doesn't it? But it's
Yes,
not
it
a pen.
does.
It is scissors. So they're sharp enough that they have a little protector. So let me take the protector off. And then you open them up. And so
Huh.
snip, 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 snip. And then when you're finished, you put the little protector back on them and you put the lid back on it. And this is how it carries around in your purse.
That is awesome. I've never seen anything like that.
So I'm going to start this at $3. But so many times when I am out and about, I have a little string or thread that I notice on a shirt or pant. And if you've ever just accidentally pulled it, you know, oh no, I shouldn't have pulled it. I shouldn't have pulled it. Because it will ravel, it will up, it will come apart. And then the more that it comes apart, then there's drooping and it's ugly, and you just look like a ragamuffin. So I've learned you can't pull it off. It has to be cut off. And then I guess either repaired or thrown out once you get home. But um, I, like I said, damaged a purse, a wallet so much. The one time I thought, oh, I'm going to be ahead of the game and just carry scissors for an emergency. No, 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 because scissors will poke everything in your handbag. Kitty's in for three. I only have 2 pairs of these, by the way.
Going twice. Sold to Kitty. Congratulations, Kitty.
One or both.
She'll take both.
Okay, there's the two. Thank you so much. Okay, next I have a big, huge pair of scissors. Now, before we had two small ones. This is one super large scissor, and it's a name brand. If you know scissors, you have probably heard of Westcott. It apparently has a 5-year warranty because it's that high of a grade of scissors. It's a durable stainless steel, a lightweight, comfortable design. This says 8-inch bent, I don't know what that means, but all kinds of fancy stuff in the land of scissors. What these scissors offer: durable stainless steel blades, individually hand tested, 5-year warranty for a cut performance and quality since 1872. All right, well, let's start these fancy scissors at $3. So, for those of you who are scissor connoisseurs, or you just need a nice big pair. My dad always liked the big size. My mom tended to like the small size. But looking for $3.
We have Kitty in for 3.
This is a one and done, so there's no duplicates of these. We can go ahead and count it down and just keep moving. Do you think a poster counts as stationery, Melissa?
Sure. It's made out of
Oh,
paper.
okay. Well, next item is going to be Disney Junior Mickey and Minnie. So, y'all get ready if you're a Disney lover.
Sold to Kitty.
Yay! Okay, next, $5. Let me show you what it is. It is Disney Junior. It's a color your own poster set. It comes with markers. Winning in style. Look at sweet little Minnie there. And there is Pluto. Mickey, of course, is behind the wheel. Um, Here's all of the parts because in this set you get 3 glitter pens, you get 6 mini posters, you get 5 velvet posters, and you get 4 markers. I thought it was just going to be one poster. So once again, 3 glitter poster, 6 mini posters, 5 velvet posters, and 4 markers. So that's everything you get in the set. So we're starting it at 5, and I only have one.
Wow, that's a great deal.
Any interest? All right, we'll pass on this then. Certainly can't go further down in price for this set of 14 posters. Okay, next, $3. I've got this gorgeous album, photo album, scrap album, whatever you want to use it for. It says photos here, but you could do something different, change it into a junk journal. It's got these pages where you could put your pictures, but you could also put postcards here. You could put your movie stubs. You could put lots of different things. You could make it your own and fill it with your memories. Look how many are here. We're going to start this at $3.
That's really pretty. Is it like a fabric?
No, 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 no. It's like,
Oh,
let's say, let me see what it says here. Sheffield Home
uh,
by Patricia Brubaker.
hmm,
So I'm
very
guessing if
pretty.
you looked up a Sheffield Home, it would be way more than $3.
Yeah. Yes. It's very pretty.
I should have had you look that up before I announced the price, but I
Hmm.
hadn't looked on the back until later. But really, it doesn't have to be a photo album. You could put whatever you wanted to in those pockets,
Oh, you sure could.
or
I
just
remember
glue
when my
on top of the pockets with all of your
yeah.
junk for your junk. But this is also great for people with parents or grandparents that still like to look at photos rather than just having some on the phone, or people who are having memory issues, dementia, and you need to set up a book that says, this is your spouse and this is your son and your daughter and your granddaughter and your cousin. And so you can see who is who and have one photo and then have like an index card of explanation underneath it, and they can look through it and practice every day to see how many they can remember and if they can memorize and quote and so forth. All right, well, we will pass on this. $2 for a stencil. And let me see if I can explain to you how this works. I am not good at explaining craft stuff. So here it says, start the day with a smile. And so you think, Melissa, that this is the stencil, but it's a stencil
Yes.
wheel. So what happens
Yeah.
is you turn it, and the next stencil says, good things are going to happen. And then you turn the stencil wheel again, and you get, I choose joy. Then you turn the stencil wheel again, and it says, love is the same as having wings. So it's like four stencils in one as you just keep turning it. So $2. And this is what it looks like on the back. So you can kind of sort of see the four. But it's interesting the way it works, where it's a stencil wheel.
Hmm.
And I only have one. Not too long till the top of the hour. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do. All right, we're going to pass on this. Now, I've shown a lot of pens tonight, most of which are colorful but with black ink. This is a set where they're all gel and they're all colored. And they have a 0.7 millimeter in assorted colors. So, normally I sell pens for $1 each, but for these, let's see, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 pens, $6. $6.
Oh, we only need 3 thumbs.
Thank you, Nancy and
Right.
Janice, for helping. Okay, so a 10-pack of pens, gel pens, colored gel pens. Only $6, not even $1 each.
Such fun colors.
Any interest? All right, we're going to pass on this. Next, I have this. Let's see what it says. It says it's a school box. It is 8.625 by 5 by 2.5. It says white craft. So it starts out white, and I guess you make it into whatever you want to. Now it says school box, but I don't know why this couldn't be a treasure box or a jewelry box or whatever you wanted to make it into. Let's start this one at $3. $3. I only have one.
Oh, you could do all kinds of things with that. Paint it, glue on the papers. Oh, it's endless. Color it.
Did we lose Nicole and Diane? I haven't seen either of them in the chat in a little while.
I'm not sure.
Okay, last call on this then. All right, next $2 starting bid. I'm going to show you a pen with multiple colors. And I think these are just darling. So As you see, they have different colors, and you just push down on the color you want. This first one says love. Oops, let's see if I can get the camera where y'all can see it. This one also says love, but it's a pink heart. This one, is this a narwhal?
Bless
Or
you.
maybe a whale? Thank you.
Oh, no, but he's cute. A little pumpkin on his head.
All
Oh,
right, next we've
goodness.
got a little TV with the bunny ears. Super cute. And a little dinosaur. I'm trying to get a better angle going. Let me see if I can sit them up this way. It is not as easy as you would think to display things for auction. You can always tell when the temperature starts dropping in my area because once it drops, I don't know, 12, 15, maybe 20 degrees, that's when I'll get a little sneeze because my sinuses just can't handle the difference in pressure, the atmospheric pressure. But I'm fine, y'all. It's just been 80 all day, and I probably need to turn the fan down at this point. All right, looking for just $2. This is such a compact way to be able to have and store multiple colors without having to keep changing pens, keep changing pens. Okay, any interest in these? It's the top of the hour. I'm going to give y'all a choice one more time, pens or more sticky notes. I have more of each. Pens you haven't seen yet, sticky notes you haven't seen yet. Y'all let me know, pens or sticky notes. And this will probably be our last dollar round. Melissa, are you still there? Did we lose you?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay. Just hadn't heard you say anything in a long while, so just trying to check with you.
I'm sorry. I have a little bit of a cold, so I keep coughing a little bit.
Okay, I'm just trying to find out if they'd like to see pens or sticky notes. If not, I guess I'm just going to decide. All right, we'll just go with some pens. Okay, we'll tell everybody how this works.
This is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1 starting bid.
Okay, now I started to get rid of everything for winter, but I thought, there's still snowmen because some places are still snowy. So I'm still going to offer the snowmen through the rest of winter. Here's a different snowman. And likewise, I thought, there's still snow on trees. So I'm still going to offer the trees in winter. And I saw the cutest little deer video that Jennifer Hayes put out. Shout out to Jennifer Hayes. I don't think she watches me, but she does know who I am. So I always feel important. I got this little bear, super cute. He's clearly going to a birthday party. And the little corgi. For anybody who is starting to get hungry, I've got some fries. If you need a little snack. And I also have some cola. For those of y'all that are a healthy eater, I have some avocado. If you're not a healthy eater, I have ice cream. Here's a cute little lollipop. A panda. A green panda. One of those little TVs with the bunny ears. I think this one's a camera. A unicorn. A cat. A pink cat. And I wonder if one more will fit. And one last type of cat. Melissa, are you still there?
Yes, I'm here.
Oh, hi,
Anybody for
Carla.
$1? Hi, Carla.
Look at all of these cutie choices and only $1. And this is going to be a last dollar round, John. Well, the chat's quiet. Melissa's quiet. Maybe we should just call it a night then. I want to remind everybody that tomorrow's auction is at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. It'll be a variety auction. Probably won't have any stationery since we've sold stationery for so many hours tonight, but lots of other things that we'll have. I want to thank Rainbow for running the chat. I want to thank Melissa for co hosting. I want to thank the members, the bidders, the buyers, and even just y'all that are chatting. Y'all give such a fun to the channel by socializing. So I really appreciate y'all coming here just to hang out. Kitty's in at 1. Thank you, Kitty. Anybody for $1.25?
Sold a kitty for $1.
All right, let's see which one or ones, and then we'll open it up to the chat. Congratulations, Kitty.
Okay, she would like the fries,
How many?
the milk, one each.
Okay.
So she got the fries, the milkshake, the ice cream cone.
Milkshake? Is that this one that says cola? Is this the
Oh,
milkshake?
cola. Must be.
Okay.
The ice cream cone.
All right. That one's a one and done. Oh, wait. Don't fall, y'all. No. Melissa,
Yes.
anytime something falls, that's when I need you to talk so that I can fix it. So when you see I'm in peril, that's when you need to take over to give me a chance to fix it, pray
All
please.
right.
See what I'm saying?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Kitty, let's see. Kitty's done. So is there anyone else that's interested?
Wait,
We're at
her
20.
entire order was just three?
No, she wanted one other one.
What was the other one?
The green
Why do
faced
these
panda bear.
fall? We've done this for years and they don't normally fall like this. Why do they keep
I
falling
know.
just right?
It's weird. Yeah.
What was
The
the
green panda bear.
Hi, Holly Ann. Hello. We're about to finish up. I don't want you to think we're ending as a view. It's just that we've been on over 4 hours. But I am so glad you are here. All right, so far I have the fries, the cola,
Yeah.
and the ice cream cone. What else?
She wants the green panda that's next to the yellow lollipop.
Okay.
There we go.
All right. So these
And
four.
that's it. Yes.
Okay. Wonderful. I'll open it to the chat now. I'm hanging in there. Holidays are tough when you're by yourself, but when I'm on YouTube with the chat and I get to be with my friends and socialize, everything just seems right as rain. How are you, Miss Holly Ann?
Hi,
Oh,
Holly
hi,
Ann.
Miss Holly Ann, too. Are y'all
We need
together for
one
the
more.
holiday? Okay, the avocado. All right, here's an avocado. All right, anybody else? Okay, last call on these pens. Well, this has been such a fun pop up auction. Oh, wait, did I miss Colleen?
Um, I don't see her either.
Well, Colleen, if you happen to be watching, hi there. Love
Yeah.
you. Thank you so much for tuning in.
Hi,
Um,
Colleen.
but I don't see her. But she might actually be up
No.
at this time of night. She's a night owl. So once again, I wanted to thank y'all for coming to this fun little pop-up. Y'all make sure and come tomorrow night at 7 p.m. where it will be a variety auction, not just stationery like it was tonight. We'll have lots of different things from jewelry to hygiene items to candles. And I'm always taking your requests. Then on Sunday at 3 p.m., we're going to have the Sunday snack sale, which is not just food, but also snack related items, dining, kitchen, and so much more. And then on Monday, Jane will be back to run my Monday night auction at 7 p.m. So thank you to Rainbow for running the chat tonight. Thank you to Melissa for co hosting it tonight. I just love that sweet picture of her granddaughter, Hadley. I want to thank all the members that were in the chat. Oh, well, hi, Shelly Ann. And I hope to see
I,
everybody back tomorrow night. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say hello to Shelly.
Well, it's been so long
And
since Shelly Ann has been here, but we are so glad to have her back. Hopefully, she and her daughter Holly Ann can come back tomorrow night. If there's anything that y'all are looking for, put it in the chat and it'll give me a whole day to get it together to show it to you tomorrow. So I say, laissez le bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. May God bless you and bring you back tomorrow night at 7.